Good evening, Twitch. How you doing? It's Friday, February 26, 2021, and we're playing a little bit more of Ephemeral Fantasia. And I don't even know what to do now. Honestly, I know what we're doing. We're going to try and actually apparently save a painter. But he is the person I have the least amount of information on here. And a character I know absolutely nothing about. So things are going to get interesting here. At least with that. But in other news, though, let's see here. We have the PlayStation. What was it? What did they call it? I think they called it like the State of Play or something like that. They had that. That was a little bit interesting. A few things. More or less, it was kind of an update on a lot of games they already announced. Personally, obviously, since I don't have a PlayStation, to me, it's kind of forgettable, unfortunately. But they did look interesting, at least. You know, you very much have other companies who are trying to do sci-fi, Dark Souls style games, which is interesting. Other than that, though, not so much. On the Nintendo front, though, I actually just learned Monster Hunter Rise is getting a exclusive on the Switch, so it's actually confirmed now. It's actually coming out on the out on PC. Obviously, it feels like this is going to be the current norm right now in the game industry when it comes to exclusives. It's like companies are going to, or the IP is going to be on that console or whatever service. You know, let's not count out the Epic Game Store here because they've been buying exclusives left, right, and center from a bunch of indie developers for about like 1 year before it actually comes out onto other platforms. Which is honestly kind of interesting, actually, because a year's a long time, especially in a game industry that is trying to do like a serialization, you know, kind of like how, you know, one of the biggest franchises, Call of Duty, was basically bouncing back and forth between two game development studios to constantly release their content. So it's really going to be interesting. I'm also curious, though, because speaking of the PlayStation's or Sony's State of Play, they announced, of course, a DLC story for the Final Fantasy VII Remake, including Yuffie. But the interesting part about that, it's PlayStation 5 exclusive, which is unfortunate, but at the same time, it makes me question if they're actually going to be a PC release of Final Fantasy VII Remake, or if Sony somehow paid Square Enix for a longer, like an extension to the license of their property. How's it going, Newton? How are you doing tonight, man? Those are some nice emotes there. Honestly, the Nani is probably the best one of the group, because, like, you know what? Yeah, I would expect to actually see that. I would expect to see, like, a ninja going Nani. Oh my god, I'm literally thinking of Bushido Blade now for some silly reason. It's either that, or was it or Tenchu Stealth Assassins? Like one of those two. One of those two is what I'm thinking of here. That's good to know you're doing well. It's good to know you're doing well. I was just kind of talking about, was it Monster Hunter Rise is confirmed for PC, which kind of makes me want to actually wait for the game to go on PC rather than buy it. Just simply because, like, great, it'd be on the Switch for an entire year, but it's at 30 frames per second. And I'm usually not the type of person who goes crazy over frame rate and such. I mean, I'm amazed my computer can still actually play a lot of games at 60 FPS. Never mind, actually, I don't even have a monitor that can actually do anything past that. I don't have a 120 hertz monitor. I don't have a 4K monitor or anything like that. If anything, I'm actually quite averse to buying a 4K monitor, especially with the latest graphics card reviews that just came out. The 360 was just getting reviewed, and I watched and read a couple of reviews. It really feels like we're kind of going backwards in graphical fidelity here. Not like in terms of the art, but in terms of like frame rates and such. I feel like we've hit a wall. Because, like, the 360 was barely getting past, like, 60 frames per second at 1080p for a lot of more recent games that have come out, which makes me go, like, if that's the bar and it's not even trying to do 1080, how the heck is it going to have any chance of doing anything decent on 4K? And of course it can't. It's playing these games at 30 frames per second. And from what I'm understanding, the 3060s from Nvidia here, the stores are inflating their price. Obviously the builders themselves are inflating their prices. Yeah, I'm not paying $500 for a graphics card. Like, for a mid/low end level graphics card. That's absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. You should not. Like, I would understand paying that much money for, like, the 3090. It kind of just shows, like, how insane graphics card prices have just been inflated. I really actually got to take a look and see what the heck the current specs are for a lot of those cards are now. Because it's not even the 4K part I'm actually interested in. I'm more interested in, like, can it actually do... Are games actually being designed to actually have a higher frame rate? And I think the only game that is actually always ever constantly brought up is Counter-Strike. I don't know why, it's always Counter-Strike. And it's like, alright, cool, we could play one game at, like, 300 frames per second. It's Counter-Strike. Nothing else is even getting close to, like, 120 consistent or anything like that. But anyway, though, why don't we jump on in here? Let's play some Tales of Fantasia here. We've got a harem to go get. We gotta go get the harem together. In our last stream, thankfully, we actually unlocked Anno. We solved the mystery. We solved the moon logic. The moon logic actually wasn't that much of moon logic, thankfully. It was just more of those situations where I kind of just have to stalk a character around and talk to them at the right time. And I think, though, that's honestly the worst part about this game, is that it always has to be within a certain time frame. Because I feel like this game would have gotten a lot better if the time frame was literally just like the set time. So, like, you know, you have your mornings, you have your afternoon, was it the morning, the afternoon, the evening, and then night. If it literally had that and you could have talked to the characters at any time, that would have made sense. With maybe a few things, like the ceremonies. The ceremonies happening at specific times makes the most sense to me. There's some things you should actually be able to take a note on, then there's some things you just don't. And I feel like this game would have been a lot better off, since it's not offering like a bomber's notebook or anything, and you have to talk to so many villagers. Am I on the... Okay, I'm using the right controller. Am I using the right controller? You enjoyed WandaVision, So What, I'm a Spider, and Jujutsu Kaisen, and just been chilling, containing your hype for Pokemon Legends. Oh yeah, I never watched that. How was that? For the Pokemon thing. Alright, well, first things first, we gotta go get the harem. So let's go get Rummy. We gotta get our doll, Rummy. That's not where Rummy is. Rummy's on the first floor. I didn't watch it. The only thing I heard was, like, the Pokemon Legends thing. Everyone's like... From what people described it, it's like... Alright, it's Breath of the Wild. It's Breath of the Wild Pokemon. That is literally what we have, is Breath of the Wild Pokemon. I feel bad, we literally just got Anno and we're probably gonna ditch him. Our level's level 30. Pokemon Snap gameplay. Well, that's good to hear, those Pokemon Snap. I'm fairly certain Rummy was supposed to be here. Rummy, you're not in jail, are you? Girl, are you in jail? Rummy, did you try and kill the princess? Please say you didn't. Oh shoot, that's right, you can't actually, I think I need to go to her house then. Gets swallowed by the earth. Wait, so which Pokemon was the Sinnoh region? Which Pokemon was the Sinnoh region? Like, I'm not, like, my knowledge of Pokemon is literally Pokemon Red and Blue. That is my knowledge of the Pokemon games. Alright, so if Remy's not here, I'm gonna assume she might be at our house then. Pokemon Diamond and Pearl is the Sinnoh region. Okay. I wonder if we could get that door unlocked. Pokemon Legends is the Sinnoh's region's past. Before the industrialization. What are you doing here? You can't enter. Buddy, I have the general. Why can't I enter? Like the ancient past. I guess actually making a comparison to Breath of the Wild would be more like the gameplay itself and not the, I guess the time? Because I guess if we look at Breath of the Wild, it's supposed to be like the future. A very apocalyptic future, but a future nonetheless. Alright, let's go to Rummy's house first. I also just realized I'm hoping Rummy's here. If Rummy's not here, I don't know where she is. Where the heck is Rummy? I am about to go moon logic here on this place. Yeah, you can catch a Pokemon in the field, and apparently there's a dodge roll button. Interesting. Just gonna have all of these berries. Alright, let's see. Why would you need a dodge roll button in Pokemon? Like, serious question, actually. So I'm not... Time is of the essence here. Shows the character diving into grass and looks like a dodge roll. Where the heck is everyone? Is everyone just like gone? For like the 5th day or something? Did everyone just like die or disappear on the 5th day? I feel like I'm missing something here. This crazy time loop. Like, I'll be honest, like, I've always respected, you know, the Pokemon games for being simple. Like, simple, approachable RPGs. Where the heck is everyone? The stars is actually one from different gens. A Rowlet, a Cyndaquil, and an Oshawott. What's an Oshawott? Like, I would assume that's like an ocelot, given the name. Cyndaquil, I remember Cyndaquil. Rowlet, I think that was the owl from the Aloha region. He says, thinks that's what it was. I am honestly confused here of where the heck Rummy is. I'm literally, I'm a guy trying to actually get a harem together here, and I can't find my harem. This is a horrible situation. Doubt they're all at the inn. I would be surprised if they're at the inn. Oshawott is an... Oh, an otter! Okay. Is there anything? Anyone? Where the heck is my team? Everyone's just gone. Actually, hang on a second. Nope, he says nothing. The final day is definitely one thing that's eludes me. No one is home. No one is around. You're actually very hoping for the Pokedex to be drawings. Oh, so instead of the sprites or the models, it's just drawings? Is that what you're asking for? I'm literally gonna wait here because I cannot think of anything else here. This is some fancy hats. Please be here, Claire. I will... Thank you. Thank you, Claire. I gotta figure out where Claire goes. Let's... Alright. The period before the technology. I wouldn't even know how you would have a Pokedex. If, like, you're really, like, trying to be in ancient times. Like, why would you even have a Pokedex? Like, a journal would make more sense. Nope, okay. Alright, final day. Let's go back to the castle. Let's see if we can get Rummy. Just in case. Man, you don't even heal. Apparently it was the first Pokedex for the region. Interesting. I mean, I would assume, you know, it's just like with anything else. Like, you watch an archaeology show and you learn that basically, even though, like, there were thousands of years apart, obviously because separation of culture, separations of society and such, they'll always have certain things. So one of the cases would be basically... having, say, coins. Just as an example. Please say Rummy's here. Thank you. Thank you. Rummy's here. We've got the harem. It is your turn today, Rummy. Replace you with Ano. Really? A pendulum and a Doug? Alright, let's go see if we can appease a perverted artist. He needs his muses. I've got some muses for you right here. Also, I'm really hoping he's actually there, because if he isn't, then we have to go to his house. Spider, best girl, now 4. Honestly, that episode was actually an interesting episode, because it's like trying to actually build up backstory. Which is good, honestly. Like, that's actually good. I'm glad there's... Like, it's weird how the other characters have a more interesting story than the actual Spider-Girl herself. Okay, he's there. What's your name? Plossie. I'm painting a portrait of the princess. Can't we chat after the wedding? Great. Oh, that actually is a really good painting. Look at that. That's actually a good painting. This guy actually knows... Like, imagine the artist that had to actually create that. You're not busy now, buddy. Alright. Besides the private room of the castle, Remy... Okay, you got that person. I don't know what else I could do, actually, for this last day. I'm torn between just sleeping it off, but I probably should just wait. I think it runs well just because it's showing a completely different side. Like, I think that's the only actual reason. It's able to show a different perspective. Alright. Why don't we go to his house and let's see if we can go inside the house. If not, I don't know what else I could do here. There's nobody ever really talks about the painter. Like, I'm trying to think who else would actually talk about him. Looking forward to volume 11 for the for So What I'm a Spider. Heard it's gonna be all human side. Really? That's actually interesting. Oh, I wonder if Kite's actually back. Did I get Kite killed? There's a good question, actually. Alright. There's our bird statue. Can I break into his house? How the heck did you miss, Rummy? human side got pushed aside to focus on other humans for a good 45. Oh, okay, that would explain it then. I wish that you would learn my name soon. Locked. This guy. Seriously, all he wants is to learn his name, but he doesn't even have a name. Like, even to me, it's Young One. Like, there's gotta be someone in town. Maybe it's on the rich side of town. Let's actually talk to everyone on the rich side of town. Maybe I might get some answers. I'll get some answers that way. You actually heal for quite a bit, actually, with that. Like, I would assume someone here at the park would know his name. Oh, I saw this guy a while ago wearing a festival mask even though there was no festival. The guy didn't seem very approachable, you know? It was like, yeah, that's right, there were some sorts of police associates. Isn't there anyone else here? It's not. Let's go look at Burb. Bizarre Burb. The birds! They're just kids laughing. Maybe anyone on this side of town would actually know. It's about time I actually start talking to all these characters. Perspective changes to a lot of focus on world building. Yeah, like character building is really important. Come on, seriously? Nothing? I can't even see if there's anyone actually here or not. And the answer to that is no. Like, it's interesting, like, some do focus on, like, character building to tell a story, some do world building, or just, like, focus on the narrative, I should say. But none of these people actually have... Is anyone actually at home? I think that's actually should be my first question. I guess no one here is home. Does anybody live in these incredibly wealthy buildings? Apparently Death Yoko Egg does. We're finding all the eggs. That is the one thing we've accomplished. There literally is no one here. Guess everyone's out for the festival or something. Hugo, he's starting to scare you in the anime. I'd assume so. Like, clearly, like, he developed some sort of complex. All day long, I try to think of ways to make money. As a result, I can't sleep at night. Alright. That is definitely what we call a problem. I like making money. There isn't a soul who doesn't like to make money, right? I mean, you're not wrong, but at the same time... I feel like we've gotten too obsessed with making money. Like, we have to monetize everything now. Who sleeps nowadays? Let's see, a white sea snake. One here... Nope. How's it going, Dank Magician? How you doing tonight? Yeah, that complex and the deal with the mysterious lady. I'll be interested to see what turns out from that part of the story. Like, clearly he's making some sort of devil's deal. Because you never know, like, if there's another person from another world in that So What, I'm a Spider anime. Is there seriously just, like, no one? Good, just finished watching the new Tom and Jerry movie. Interesting. I didn't even know there was a Tom and Jerry movie. Wait, is that the... Actually, no, I might have actually known about it. Is that the one where they have, like, them at a hotel? And it's, like, a mix between real-time acting and, like, real, you know, obviously real sets and such, and they're just animated over it? Okay, so it became... Alright, so it just became noon. I honestly don't think anyone lives in these houses. Probably just go see if the bartender might have something for me. There seriously is no one here. Uh-oh. That took a while there. That took a while. Let me see if I talk to people at the bar here. Maybe they might have something. Let's see. I wish outsiders could experience the wonders of this place as well. Let's see. I don't care who it is. When the conversation turns to Princess L'Oreal, I'll again get like this. Of course she's beautiful. That incredibly gorgeous? I mean, she looks so gloomy all the time. Becomes a member. What? You're so lucky to have Rummy as your guide. Everyone on the island adores her. Restaurant has the best food on the island. Hey, you can't just wander to a kitchen like that. Yes, I can, level. This island's so beautiful. She'll knock your socks off. The wedding is that far off now. Great honor to be permitted into the hat. None of these places have any information I could actually use. Tom and Jerry, it's been difficult to match the show's antics into the movie. Yeah, that... I feel like Tom and Jerry's good as keeping it slapstick. I heard there's like they're even just simply doing a cartoon. Where am I? Oh, hello. Are you just gonna keep... Nope, still gonna go ask her out. Also found a bomb. What is with this place and constantly having bombs? Nothing was found. Nobody lives in these homes. Like, the only, like, last time I think of a mix between the two is literally, like, Who Framed Roger Rabbit. What the heck? Let's see. Top 3 most, Storeroom Island. Fortune Teller, the Dancer, and the Princess. Oh yeah, the blacksmith. How much does it cost to actually upgrade her weapon? 21,000. Actually, we have the money for that. We must try and talk to every single villager we can find. Assuming we can find them. And I don't think we could find them. Having Nimbles do the boat scene. I am so lost in what you guys are talking about here. Nope. No one was here. That's the dog. He just goes bow wow. I've got a simple question. Why are there so many of these DH eggs all over town? I've got the same question. The Tom and Jerry Willy Wonka crossover. That was a crossover? Sounds like a bizarre crossover. Like an incredibly bizarre crossover, actually. Grandpa says he saw a whale on land. That's not possible, is it? Actually, we did see a whale on land. Alright. Oh, right, I can't talk. I have to talk to him directly. Let's see. Restaurant here gets rented out. Welcome. Can I help you? No. He's talking about Claire. Finish right on time. I'll just talk about food. Anyone upstairs? Can you enjoy the... Nope. There's too many people to talk to in this game. I need to Infinity Gauntlet this town. Oh, there's more actually over here. Maybe I should buy a weapon for self-defense. Hard to get a hold of on the island. What, you say there's a weapon shop here on the island? No, that shop only forges weapons you already have to increase the offensive power. It doesn't sell weapons. Why really bizarre objects serve as weapons here on the island? This is some way to lose a ton of weight really quickly. Buddy, I've been asking myself that question for ages. The answer, there isn't. Wait, what the heck did I get? Oh, a flame charm, okay. Wacky Racist Tom and Jerry movie? That sounds... You know what, it sounds like it would work because Wacky Race is nothing more than slapstick. You know, honestly, I was expecting, like, this side of town to actually have something related to the artist. This is, like, the area that I never explored. This landscape, I know I've seen it before. Or am I just imagining things? Even though it's called Defensive Equipment Shop, it doesn't sell defensive equipment. It increases the force of equipment. I guess everyone's out and about in their homes. That is actually everything. Okay. I just want to see if Kite's actually there. Did we lose Kite? Oh god, where's Kite? things. Not here. Wizard of Oz, Sherlock Holmes, and Johnny Quest. Now there's a group. Farmer. Current. What, did I lose Kite or something? I feel like I just lost everyone. I've lost everyone. Was this the area? Or was it the other area? I think it was this area. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. I should have healed. Nope, never mind, Clay get KO'd. Oh, I don't remember, like, the new wacky weight races. Blah, I can talk. Should probably heal everyone. I guess this isn't it. We've lost everyone. We lost Kite. We lost everyone. Is this the area? Huh. Yeah, this was the music. Nothing was found. Okay. I guess I gotta come here with Kite on the 4th day or something. Alright. So, You honestly haven't missed much. So the painter's too busy. Like, he wants to talk after the wedding, which obviously, well, that's not gonna happen, considering time loops. I mean, more or less, like, I'll be honest, I don't know if we're gonna actually accomplish anything this tonight. Like, unless I find some information about the painter or the painter's apprentice. Oh yeah, well, like, we also don't know where Kite is anymore. That's kind of awkward. Still collecting more Death Yoko eggs. That guy can have all the eggs he wants. No, he's not back at his normal spot. So, I don't know what's going on here. Want to leave town? No, that doesn't matter. Oh, sweet. We can actually go and see the painter. Plossie or Plossie. One of those two. Let's go check here. I'm kind of burning the 5th day away here, just trying to figure out if there's any information anywhere. Like, unless he literally goes to the wedding, then that's a whole different can of worms. Did I just... Alright, well, she just casted freeze magic. Alright. Not what I asked her to do, but fine. No, we haven't... We're still on the 5th day. Like, I have not advanced time. I just wanted to see if I could actually, like... Get... If I could find the darn artist. I'm just trying to, like, find information. That's actually the big thing. Just trying to actually get some information. Something I could actually use. Oh yeah, I wonder if these guys ever actually came up with something. I think it was in this store here. Are these sales... Nope, they have no idea what kind of shop they want to make. 5 days of them wandering and wondering. They don't know what they want to be. Alright, so let's go to the bird park. We don't have much time, unfortunately. The afternoon, honestly, the evening's the worst, because you only get like a couple of hours, and that's it. You don't have any time with the afternoon. Like, I wish you had more time with the afternoon. There's nothing. Really want that pen. Wait, what? Maybe some feathers like the one in that pen fell on the ground somewhere. Make a bridal boutique? Maybe. If only. If only there was a bridal boutique. Alright. Please tell me you're like... And my name. It's locked. I have no idea where the artist is, then. Oh, there's the evening. I'm guessing that's still locked. Yep, it's still locked. Huh. I don't know what to do. Is Kite back? Yeah, he's gone. Yeah, Kite's not around. The mouse is a thief. Yeah, Mouse is a thief who doesn't pick locks. He's like the laziest of all the, he's a lazy thief. I think he relies too much on his bard and his good looks to get him around. I'm just trying to figure out try and think what I can do here. It's like not even bars. Actually, no, wait. You know what? Let's actually go check out the other bar. If the other bar doesn't have information, I don't know what to do then. Go to Claire's bar. Any of you guys know anything? He's laughing. This is the first I've ever seen you. I hope you'll visit us often. Have your eye on some beauty. This island's full of hot babes. It makes you excited. Absolutely no one. It's almost time for the wedding. Are you going, Mouse? No, I don't think we're ready to go. You're right. At this level, you're no match for him. He'll destroy you. Thank you, Padmo, for having all the confidence in the world for me. Look, I don't blame him. I don't blame him for the no confidence. Also, speaking of no confidence, gotta make that money. Let's make as much money as we can. It's time to liquidate our assets. No, let's not. Please don't sell the map. That would be terrible. Put this in the bank. Hey, that's a free 5,000 gold. Like, the painter is, like, to me, a very confusing thing, because there's nobody who's talked about the painter. Like, there's the young one, but we don't even know his name. So it's like, I don't even know where I'm supposed to go or what I'm supposed to do. Alright. Deposit the money. Actually, no, it's too close to being timeout. He's Joe now. What do you mean he's Joe? Let's just spend our rest of our time here talking to characters here. Assuming there's anyone around. I don't think there is anyone else around. Oh, no, there's someone. Tourist doesn't even go to the wedding. We got tourist who doesn't even go to the wedding. Do you have any information? Because I don't think I've ever talked to you. You're dressed like a slob. You're not very pretty, so at least you could do is dress up a little. Our sons used to be good kids at heart, but strange circumstances led them to get involved with the bandits, and they came into a large sum of money. That's both the beginning of their troubles and also the end of it all. So obviously the bandits are part of the island. An item shop? What's in here? Absolutely nothing. Nope, he just sells stuff. A talisman shop. Oh, he just sells charms. I was hoping that was like equipment or something. Nope, nothing. Like, I'm even trying to think, like, what I can do here. This oh, thank God, there's actually someone that's talking about him. This geezer called Plossie or something claims that he's the artist from the palace. How could a perv like that be the palace artist? But you know, for some strange reason, I can't seem to hate the guy. Okay, that's not exactly good. That old guy in the forest, even though he's an artist, he's got this other really strange talent. I should have him show you next time. That's not answers! Ladies, that is seriously not an answer. Maybe the rich side of town actually does have answers. That's the wrong way. Does anyone know anything about this artist? Please, I need to know. Or maybe the kid's name, or maybe the young artist's name. There's no one here. I am amazed how quickly time moves in this game. It moves so fast and moves so slow at the same time. Oh, what do you have to say? The artist that lives in the backwoods here is a huge pervert. Saying it's all for his artwork, he makes moves on all these girls. He's the worst. Ladies, you're killing me. I swear the ladies here are killing me. Please, someone has to know something. I need to know more than he's just a pervert. Seriously. Like, you've literally... Like, imagine a person actually writing the script out for this game. The girl next door, the watchmaker's hardly ever works. She ignores the shop. Okay, that's fine. Oh my God, please help me. I hope I don't have to dress up like a woman. We already have plenty of beautiful women in this game. And time loop. What the? Oh, no, never mind, never mind. That was the time loop. And then that's Soul Tower. Alright, let's start the loop over again. Oh, right, Anno's probably gonna visit us, isn't he? Yep, Anno's visiting us. Hey there, Mouse. I have insights into the days past, both memories and experiences. I don't understand it logically, but... I guess as a result of your odd powers. Ever since you reawakened, you've become much more flexible, Professor Anno. A talking instrument? Are you from the Rommel clan? It's the first time I've ever seen one. I'm Patimo. I'm Mouse's partner and sidekick. Are you sure you guys look after him from now on as a new member of your party, okay, Professor Anno? Hey, quit with the professor, okay? Just Anno is fine. Well then, for equality, let's get rid of all titles. Sure, well... We'll start right away. Don't need to buy this now, I'll never break it again, Mouse. Let's get going off in search of the truth. You know, I'm curious just for the sake of honesty, I just want to say no. Well, alright then, I'll return the lab. Oh good, he returns the lab. He's returned the lab, it's fine. Where the hell is Kite? Huh? Are you a traveler? You've come to the right place. The islands are in the middle of celebrating the princess's wedding. Stay a while and enjoy it. Where the hell is Kite? Didn't Kite say something like this before? Where could Kite be? I think we just killed Kite. What did we do? I knew he said he was going to be gone on the 4th night, but... Hang on a second. Hang on a second. This can sort of wait. Any of his mates? I swear to God, if he gave a deathbed confession to us... You're his crew member, I know about you. Nope. I don't think anyone's in the house. Nope. Alright. We got problems. We got problems. You know what? This will actually make things easier. You know what? Actually, we could just get Rummy first. Let's get the harem. He'll be fine. It's no problem. Like I said, this game was definitely over-ambitious. This game was definitely over-ambitious, in my opinion. Alright, Rummy should be here. It is your turn. Let's go, Rummy. Yeah, we probably will go back to the sun. We are going to go back to the sunken ship. Let's just be honest. We're definitely going back to the sunken ship. I mean, he says it comes back on the 4th night, so we know when. We know when to come back. Zephyrpolis is caught on. He took out our fishermen. We're no longer going to be able to throw fish around the island. Maybe that's what gave us up. Like, all of a sudden there's fish all over his castle, and it's like, who was in here? Oh, the fisherman. Alright. So let's go get Claire. And let's go to the artist's house. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Let's just get the harem. I just realized we probably could have actually checked. Probably could have checked somewhere else first. That's fine. Alright, I'm trying to remember where the bird park was. Actually, that's perfect. What the? Oh. Ah, damn it, I was too late. The time has shifted. I was hoping I would have more time. Every time the time shifts, I always think like, oh, is something special about to happen? No, the answer is no. All right. And all of you busting in here like this. There's gotta be a way to get in this damn person's house. There's gotta be something or some piece of information. Like something I'm clearly missing. Let's talk to every single rich person in town, then. It's like the only thing I could think of to do. Horse is scary. Let's see. Lonely town. Romies from the Royal Guards. You know. Don't think anyone actually lives there. Oh, nope. Come back here. More and more people wearing masks. Excitement doesn't leave you become an adult. She's excited. Let's go talk to all the wealthy people, assuming they are actually in their homes. They are not. You know, my worst fear is basically, you know what, I should probably just literally just spend this entire stream waiting by his, Plossy's house. Literally just wait. Just wait by his house, see what happens. He'll walk out of his house, see a beautiful woman, and just be inspired. Fisherman cannot go out fishing, is worthless. I really want to go out to sea again. Thought this was the wealthy side of town. That's the wrong way. What are you two babbling about? We're 90 this year. Wedding announcements. My husband works at the palace. Let's see, animals. Okay, there's gotta be some wealthy people here, ready to talk and blab about someone here. I feel like I actually have talked to everyone on the island. I think that's like the insane part about this game. It's like, you know, for having 400 people on the island, you certainly have accomplished making me talk to everyone. Imagine that actually being an achievement in this game. You've talked to all 400 people. Please tell me you are actually... Is there anything you want to know about the island? Ask my husband. It's at the Historical Society. I wish your husband actually said something. All he does is just say, I'm smart. I know everything about this island here. Not supposed to deal with paintbrushes either. Anyone that lives up here? No. Anyone living here? I think this is the first time I'm barging into people's houses. I don't want money, I don't want items, I need information. Do you know this man? Aside from, do you know anything else about this man aside from the fact that he's a pervert? Do you know the name of the student? Is he actually his student? It's the poet. This is probably the worst thing I'm doing is just exploring everyone's homes because since it's morning or the afternoon, everyone's just out and about. But it's like, it's one of those things like I just can't take the chance. Have you ever gone to the north side of the island? It's really frightening. The other part of the island has nothing. Please, for the love of God, have something in these houses. I'll take anything. I need information, please, citizens. Everyone is actually out of their home. God damn it. Alright. I'm gonna be mad if, like, the answer is literally just to stalk his house. Maybe I'll be able to find some answers at the end. My friend is such a wimp. Actually, the problem I can't really tell anyone about. I discussed it with you tonight. Sure, buddy. When people don't take a walk, they become weak. Let's see. The musician staying at Brenna's Inn. Stay here at our place. I'll stay at your place if you have information about an artist. Although you probably won't remember, actually. Nope, nothing. There's literally nothing. Nobody's even staying at your inn. Alright. He's probably the rich man. What about you, little girl? Just a happy child. You, teddy bear. Tell me what I need to know. There's this musician, he's running inside everyone's houses, shaking them down for information. He keeps asking, what's the young one's name? I think I actually have finally asked every single person in this... What the heck? Isn't that a... Oh, that's the entrance to their house. I think I have actually invaded everyone's home. Alright. Don't worry, you won't remember this anyway. Alright. Let's go check back. It's literally like only an hour until. I think we need to stalk the guy. I think literally this entire stream is just gonna be sitting by his house if no one is actually handing out information. Like, you need NPC. Everyone hates NPCs that just say like, oh, it's just regurgitating information. You kinda need that in these games. Or at least a hub or something. Because if you don't actually give people that, it prevents you from actually progressing or actually learning anything. What do you want? Simon comes over on the forest. The studio's greatest artist, Simon Pelosi. Well, you're sorry, you're gonna be stuck with me, son. I'm sitting here waiting for the time to shift. There ain't nothing you could do about it. Absolutely nothing. You could send all of your minions after me. Whatever the problem this artist actually has, I don't care. My problem takes precedent. Like, what I'm actually hoping, honestly, is if after I finish unlocking all these characters, something has to happen. And the worst, like, honestly, these people are probably actually completely optional, too. Teacher will learn my name soon. Nothing. No change. And the only information I was actually able to dig up is literally the man's a pervert. That is all the information I was able to get from this entire goddamn island. You would have think the ladies would have actually had something to be more observant about. Standing outside with two beautiful ladies. Absolutely nothing happening. Like a back door to his house or something, maybe? No, of course not. There's no back door. Would have been great if there was a back door. Would have actually given me a solution. Now it's just supposed to be the king of breaking and entering. Start breaking and entering. Alright. Why don't you actually tell me what your name is? Like, I'm honestly confused at what else I could do here. I've explored pretty much every single bar. We've explored all these houses. We explored these houses. What's the fortune tell? Actually, no. Do we... Actually, I guess we didn't explore every single house there. Let's see. Actually, I guess we didn't explore every single house. Alright. I wonder what happens if I jump here. Where does that throw me? That actually works. I'll take it. If I catch a giant insect, I can brag to Duwan, who lives in town. That old guy in the forest, even though he's an artist, he's got this other really strange talent. You should have him show you next time. No, that's not true. Well, let's just keep asking questions here. Hopefully people will actually be at their home. Teddy bear. I've known Claire, the watchmaker, for a while now. She's a beautiful woman that with eyes that seem to draw you in. Okay. Anyone else got any information? I just want information. Honestly, probably the answer is literally just stalk him and go between the castle and here to talk to him. Because I bet if anything, the problem is because the princess always looks so sad. He can't actually... He's not inspired. That's probably actually what the answer is. Like, it's a simple problem artists have. What's with all these teddy bears? All these wealthy people with teddy bears. Alright, where am I? Children. It's the watchmakers. Overnight millionaire, Mogia. Rather than courting favor with L'Oreal, from now on I'll be more profitable to play my cards right to Perverse. Damn it! Really? Really? At all times? Well, it's nighttime at least. Oh. Well, at least I know people will be out of their home. That's a plus. So, I think who else actually? These people I could talk to? These are homes. This is a shop. What the heck? At least it wasn't the cloaker sound that caused you to wake up. Have yourself a good night, though, Newton. Have yourself a good night. I hope you have yourself a good weekend. As for me, though... Sure, boy, I goofed off too much today. What do you have to say? One time I thought I wanted to become a soldier, I gave it up. Alright. That's pretty much the rich district. That was the entire rich district. Well, let's see if we can go to his house then. Probably should have checked the, Please tell me. God damn it, why is it locked? Out of all characters, like, that's the area that's locked. Could have been any other door. The struggle breaking into someone's house. Let's see. And he's not here yet. I have no idea what to do. I'm letting my patience get the better of me, or lack of patience get the better of me. There we go. At least taking care of these ruses is no problem. I guess I had to find out when he has his problem. Lucy is an overly guarded person. That's his problem. Well, for now then, since we have some time to kill, why don't I actually go upgrade Claire's weapon? Let's go get our money. Let's go upgrade the weapon. And we'll see what's happening. Let's see, from money. I actually think what else I could actually do. I mean, like, okay, I can do a couple of things. I can try and explore the ruins again. But I don't think that's the answer, because I don't know how to actually get access to the ruins. Wait, where am I going? Why am I going this way? I don't need to go this way. I'm going the completely wrong direction here. This should be the way. Or not. This... Did I go in this bar? I did go in this bar. Getting too used to walking around this entire town. Here we go. This is where I need to go. Get Claire's last upgrade. Go. Nope. Just confused. I think the only thing I can do is just literally stick around his house. Try and see if something's going to happen. I mean, nothing actually... It honestly feels like the artist was pretty much just left alone. Nothing to do. Like, I honestly don't know why he's a character, to be quite frank. Also, I should probably change my character stances. Probably change my characters. Pennywise. Yeah, she heals. God, everything for her. I guess it's fitting that she's bad with magic. Like, especially compared to the other characters here. Have you ever used any of up to balance. 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 What's her stats here? 97, 157. Wow, mouse. That's a major difference. Just sitting inside the window like, I know you're in there, Georgie. That's kind of where I'm at right now. That's kind of where I'm at right now. I mean, it'll be, was it, like dusk in a second, I think. I'm trying to remember if there actually is a 5th phase of time. I don't think there was, but we'll find out in a second. Yeah, there was, actually. Oh, actually, there probably isn't. It's probably just a simple swap to, just changing the day. That's probably actually what happens. It's green. Everyone's just asleep. Alright, fine. I guess it's all up to Claire, then. Oh, no, never mind. Mouse has woke up. This is annoying. I honestly probably should have Tom Fox scream as on my soundboard. I've been bad lately. I've been too focused on writing those guides. I think I need to change them. Just because when I'm trying to write them, I'm trying to make them like actionable steps, so I realize like writing it is actually the worst way to do it. It's better just to make a video, like, showing how, you know, how to actually use each source. Well, now I'm... Well, there is that one person who wanted help. You forgot about channel points? Don't worry. Everyone does. Everyone forgets about the channel points. There was a man who was asking for help. And not unless he's literally at home, which is probably the answer. Island's completely self-sufficient. This island's self-sufficient, the child. I'm hungry. I'll be looking at that bird for too long. Oh, hello. I make weapons, so I don't sell them in town. Good for you, Kel. Good for you. You make weapons, but you don't sell any. I know, like, that's the real problem with this game. There's no direction. There's zero direction in this game. It's like back when PUBG started. Like, it's the start before the match. My mind is coming up with schemes for a millionaire. I think that's why I actually liked, like, why Majora's Mask was a better example. Like, they literally just forgot the single step. It just kind of shows how important the Bomber's Notebook is. Oh, they're both asleep. Let's see. Nothing else found. I think now I'm just going backwards here, aren't I? Probably am. That's actually, you know what, let's put the money into the bank here since we're at Claire's place. I'm surprised I haven't gotten more item space, honestly. No, I don't have to worry about money. Actually, wait a minute. There's still actually technically a section of town that's for the wealthy. I forgot about the houses in the front of where the beach is. Maybe they might know something. Or everyone could just literally be asleep. That's pretty much how I feel, honestly. That's kind of how I feel. What am I supposed to do? Am I really that fat? I mean, not really. Then again, technically my version of fat now has been diluted. It pretty much is now, you're either not obese or obese. That's the line, man. That's where we're at. Festival's busiest time. I swear to God, it also doesn't help that that guy was wearing a bird hat in every... There's so many characters wearing the bird hat. That's the poet's house. The poet is completely useless. This is what we call it too much. There's too many characters on this island. Oh yeah, there was this. Nope, that's not the well. There's gotta be someone I could talk to. Boy, I've talked too much today. I'm all talked out. Let's meet again tomorrow. guessing that's the wife. Like, not even a... You know, I just realized this game doesn't even have a single dialogue tree. Not a single one. Like, there are just yes or no answers, and that's... Well, I guess that's technically a dialogue tree, but still. I'm still standing by my complaint here. Like, there's not a single character go like, hey, can I talk to you? These people need to play more dating sims. Grandpa's relived a long life. Whoa! People sleep like how Rummy sleeps in her jail. Slept in her jail cell. Actually, a little while ago, I wandered into a deserted village up north. And even though the village was deserted, I heard this voice from somewhere. Is that a village of demons? I've never... That's his problem. That was literally his problem. We found him, and that's... Yeah, he doesn't have a problem. He literally is just talking about the village of the clouds. Alright. Well, he doesn't have a problem. But I still do. Where the heck did I jump? Oh, whoops, that's the wrong area. How to waste an entire stream wandering around doing nothing. Play Ephemeral Fantasia. That is the answer. I'm so mad at this game. I wanna like this game, but this game has, like... I normally am okay with playing a lot of flawed games, but this game is kind of like... This game has too many flaws. Or has, like, a big flaw that you can't really compensate. Like, just seriously being actually locked out of a painter's house. Not a single villager knows anything else about the painter except that he's a pervert. And the only thing I'm left to do is literally stalking him. Just going day in, day out. Because honestly, I'm still relying on, like, maybe once I unlock all of the characters, maybe it'll then tell me, it's like, hey, this is actually what you need to do. And I'm kind of hoping that's what we're getting here. And let's see what happens. I'm assuming the student will appear. Wish the teacher would learn his name. You want coming so far in the forest. This here is the island of Losi, the master's mill, creating a masterpiece. Can't all you person in here like this. Seriously, this guy right here. This guy is actually the problem. You are the problem with this entire thing. No, there's a way to speed up time. You can speed up time in this game, Thiessen. Also, how you doing, man? You can just sleep at your inn. You can definitely just fall asleep at your inn, and you're good. You would be golden. The problem is the way this game is designed is that events happen based on the hour. So it doesn't happen like, so there's, dawn, day, evening, night. So there's 4 phases. It would make sense, like, a game like this, like, okay, if you appear, say, at, let's just say, evening, the event will happen. No, you have to be there at, like, 6 o'clock. If it's 7 o'clock in the evening, you've missed the event completely. That's the thing they do with this game, and that's what kind of makes this game so unbearable. No, there's no 2x speed. We're doing the real hardware here. Honestly, I don't care how you actually play your games. Like, if you emulate it, go ahead. Although I would still encourage people, if you can actually financially support the developers with their projects, then you should. But other than that, though, I feel like a lot of older games, especially like we're at the, like definitely at the PlayStation 2's time here, you're not gonna be able to buy a game new to support developers here. At that point, you're literally having to rely on the third-party market. Which, if you're into game collecting, I mean, I wish I had the income to do that sort of thing. Like songs, nope. The only thing I can do is go to the end, fall asleep, and then, that's pretty much it. Fall asleep, and that'll allow me to move time forward. I mean, it works. Like, the end is a solution to speeding up time, because, let's be honest, you're just gonna constantly be in loop after loop after loop here. I just hate this young kid here. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Either I'm supposed to try and figure out this guy's name, and even the game doesn't even say what his name is. I've never seen him anywhere in town, and I've explored this town morning, noon, and night. Actually, morning, noon, evening, and night. Let's just cover all the phases here. No, there's only one speed. There is only one speed. This kid literally stands outside his so-called master's house just to actually prevent other people from accessing it, and that's the part that bothers me. I don't know what I could do to fix this problem. Oh god, I tried. This kid is actually the Rumpelstiltskin. He is literally the Rumpelstiltskin. Like, we know the artist's name is Plossie. And now I have to jump between this and... Actually, I just realized something. This isn't gonna turn at 9 o'clock. It time shifts at noon. Yeah, I'll just wait. I'm fairly confident it shifts at noon. If it doesn't, I'll power jump to the to the castle. And... Nope, okay. Castle... Because I cannot think of anywhere else. I've been to every other bar, and nobody has any other information aside from, like, every single female character in this game says, hey, this guy's a pervert. Actually, I'm trying to think here. I think there might have been, like, what, 1, 2, 3. We met 3 today, or tonight. And there's one more in the castle. So I think we literally have 4 characters that talk about the artist, and not a single one has any information. Can you talk to him as a woman? I don't know if this game would actually allow you to do that. Like, I think that's the weird thing for me to actually say about this game. Like, yeah, I definitely have dressed up as someone, but unless I could steal clothes, like, who am I going to steal clothes from? Like, it's not gonna be like the jail sin situation. One of the spare rooms in the castle is being used by that artist to finish a portrait of the princess he's painting. Can you believe it? To make me live under the same roof as this pervert is the pits. Like, seriously, that's the problem with this game. It's just... there's no direction. I talked to 4 NPCs, and not a single one has anything else to say aside from saying, he's a pervert. I don't think I can steal anyone else's clothes. No, I can't change the party leader. Like, I definitely can't change the party leader. I wish I could. I wonder. How every single one of her spells is... I mean, if you want to know how confusing it is, I can't even find the freaking lumberjack that dresses like a woman. Wait a minute. No, that can't be it. It would not be that. It can't be that stupid. It would have to be something with like Claire or Rummy. That'd be too stupid to actually grab a single villager from the lumberjack village and drag them over here. And yet, for some odd reason, that's telling me that might be the answer. Oh, I hate myself right now. I hate myself because that might be an answer. I don't even know why I'm actually running around here. I shouldn't be running around. I have teleport. I have the power to teleport now. I can waste all my time. Away! God, I'm so glad, like, that's apparently the drop point. Like, not a single bar I visit even talks about this guy. Everyone just, like, if they talk about the artist, that makes sense. Oh, this game gives me a migraine. Actually, it doesn't give me a migraine, it just... it's not a good game. Not, like, honestly, I really wish, like, the pacing was, like... unlock a character, go do a dungeon, unlock a character, go to another dungeon, or solve a mystery, one of the two. And, like, each character slowly has something important, so you can then act upon it. And this is the game that just doesn't... It's a game that we're... oh my god, I don't want to say it's Seinfeld the game, because... oh my god, it actually might be Seinfeld the game. And what's the deal with this island? Everyone's stuck in a loop. Doing the same things, they don't even notice it. Have you played Tulip? No, I don't even know. I've heard of that name before, Tulip, but I don't... Why does that name sound familiar? Alright, kid, you still... Young one, you are killing me here, buddy. This kid is killing me here. sounds familiar, though. Like, what is it? Did you describe it? I might have heard of it, actually. I doubt I played it, though. Okay, so he doesn't even start painting, not even on day 2. He's literally locked up in his room this entire time. It's an extremely weird game about kissing people, but in very confusing manners. Why does that sound? No, I'm thinking of Galgun. Dude, I'll take Obi-Wan. These are the droids you're looking for here. Like, I'm also trying to think of that PlayStation game where it's like you're on a Ferris. It's like the Impossible Day or something like that. It was a PlayStation 1 game. It was really weird. And it was basically the whole like you're going through each of the member of your family's day, trying to actually figure out what to do, or it's like you're trying to like get gifts for like the grandmother of the family, and like everyone's just having like a really weird day. Just saying that because his name is also Young One. Interesting. Also, I just realized I don't think I've ever checked out these houses. Of course, it's morning, so there's probably no one in them. No one in these houses. Imagine if they actually did a remaster for this game. Could you just imagine that for a second? I need to just put up a sign here. Hot women outside your door. Open up. Leave it to an adventurer to literally bring beautiful women outside a pervert's door, and he's not even paying attention. You know, like that, like, I think that's the worst part, actually. You know who actually should actually be the character? Tell me, like, what's going on, or where to go, or what to do? It literally would be the young one. He is actually the answer. He actually should be saying, like, hey, my master's here. My master's here. You can complain about anything else. But all he does is just stand there and say, like, I wish my teacher would learn my name. Mom, I need your credit card. There are girls in my area that need to be loved. Call 1-800-HOT-LEGS. Oh, this is so bothersome. Like, at least I know it's, like, clearly he's not at the castle, but I hate the fact I have to actually just wait. Like, I don't even know where to do or where to go now. This is the worst part about this game, and because of the way this game works, it literally is just kind of just sit here and wait. Not even the fortune teller will actually give you a hint. That's the worst part about it. Like, he tells me, it's like, great, this is a character you can unlock. And here's the situation, but it doesn't actually go into detail. And I'm fairly confident the answer is literally, like, bring him a beautiful woman. I got 2 beautiful women. Yeah, this is another Anno situation here, basically. It's like we don't know what his actual crisis is. I mean, like, Anno, we had a little knowledge of what his crisis is. Like, you think it's the reactor, but no, it's not the reactor. That's actually Bagoth's issue, but it's the pen. Because every villager talks about the pen. I don't even know when a villager actually found out it said his pen was broken. So we're literally just going to be spending this entire time kind of just stalking a man. Like, and the worst part, like, it could be any hour. That's the real problem. That's the real problem with this whole thing. It could be any hour. I wish it was just, like, a time, but the game devs, it's like, it's that weird thing. They were so attentive to detail, and yet at the same time, they were completely negligent of the details. Because, like, every single NPC has a very specific point, a very specific line, and are at a very specific place at that specific time. Or at least, no, not even close, Thiessen. Like, every character we've come across had at least told me, like, what their general schedule is, or you kind of knew. You kind of learned about it because these were characters. Like, I think if anything, this game has too many characters. This painter should not be a character. Like, Claire's a stretch, honestly, to be a character. If you ask me, like, who the characters of this game should have probably been, it would probably be Rummy, Bagoth, and I would probably even actually include Anno in the list. The Bandit is probably another character. The Bandit also is another character. I don't think they made a strategy guide. This game did not, like, Prima, what was it? Brady's and Prima. Those were pretty much the two companies that were making strategy guides around this time here. So I'm thinking like the N64, GameCube, PS2 times here. I know I mentioned two console generations there, but around the same company there. They only made guides if and only if, one, they pretty much got the game in advance, and two, most of the time, a lot of game developers or game reviewers and stuff, they're given a guide. Like, the ironic part about the strategy guide industry isn't like, oh man, I'm gonna sit down, I'm gonna play through this game, and I'm gonna figure out everything. No, they're given a guide. Like, that's the way the system used to work way back in the day. Like, you worked at a company, you were given a guide saying, hey, this is actually how you basically beat the game, because what do you need? Because game reviewers and game strategy guides, they were basically your marketing. How are you going to be able to actually promote your market here if you can't actually do anything? I swear to God, I'm going to murder this young one. Is the manual as helpful? You know, actually, that might be... Hang on a moment. I want to check the castle first real quick. This is like, there's only two places I know where the painter is right now. And that's literally the castle. Yes, I'm Anakin. You underestimate my power, dank magician. Why won't Rummy love me? Like, the worst part is, like, here's all of this island. 90% of it is completely ignored. Also, I just realized we actually did get the Woodcutter's Village. What the heck is this? The manual. You know, like, the only game I've ever seen where the manual is the walkthrough is actually, That's seriously where you are at the time? Yeah, he really wants that pen. The only, like, game I always remember that had a strategy guide in it was, and it wasn't really a strategy guide or walkthrough, it was Illusion of Gaia. And what they actually did, they actually said where every single red gem in their game is. Like, that was in their instruction booklet. Probably, if anything, one of the weirder parts. But hang on a second. I'm gonna get up from my desk here and grab the manual. You'll be happy to know, apparently I paid $3 for this game. Back when I bought this game ages ago and never played it until 2021. Let me see here. Because, like, the instruction booklet is actually very in-depth here, and I'm letting time move forward because we know he's in there. Unless literally the young one is just being a complete jerk. Like, the game goes pretty much in depth here. It's like the instruction manual here. It explains the characters, says what the story is, controls, the camp menu, systems, skills, magics, party, you know, shop, battle, how to battle, winning and losing battles, commands, attributes, and elements. Please. And it's locked. Oh man, I'll always remember, was it King's Quest games. Every single one of them you played way back had the anti-piracy ones. Like, there was always a moment in the game where it's like, if you didn't have the anti-piracy manual, and to add on to that, actually having the what is it, the red strip? Like in King's Quest V, for example, they had a red strip. And I can't remember the full thing. It was basically just like a red strip that would basically uncover what was like the right answer. And if you didn't have that, you basically you wouldn't be soft locked. It would just stop you. Like, you wouldn't be able to progress anymore. Also, apparently, silence is a status effect in this game. Like, even yeah, so, like, characters here. At the very end of the manual, it actually goes into characters. It's like Mouse, L'Oreal, Zelphopolis, Rinna, Bagoth, and Rummy. Like, other than that, though, it doesn't actually really say anything in regards to, like, progression. Can you not brute force it? No. Like, the only actual answer is looking up a guide. And amazingly, there were people who made guides. Like, pretty much like the moment, what was it? Like, GameFAQs really took off and you had, like, your average person write guides. And they weren't even really good guides either. Like, that's the interesting part about it. Like, they weren't actually good guides. I mean, I'm so used to walking. I'm so used to walking. Like, this was easily like that horrible mix of where a game is so attentive to detail and yet so careless in being so attentive to detail. Like, there's no character that actually talks about this person. Wherever the young one goes, I don't know where he is. I'd have to scour the entire village to try and find where the heck he is. Like, a lot of older games, you don't really have solutions, I guess, would probably be the best way to say it. Like, I wish there was someone else that talked about him. Not a single person does. The only other thing I could think of would be like... I guess I could explore the other side of town. It's like, that's literally the only thing I could think of would be exploring all those houses. So... Unless the young one lives here. Not gonna go into shops. I think shops are completely worthless. Because I've never been able to find the young one here. Okay, so these guys are most likely... Hey, how's it going, Sims Mage? Poke. Unfortunately, Dude, I haven't played Pokemon since Pokemon Blue. That's how long it's been for me. So it's like whenever like anything Pokemon comes up, I'm like, yeah, okay. As long as you guys enjoy it. Not getting fooled is the key to getting along. Oh, they say know when to fold them. I wish I knew how to fold them. Also, I just realized there's 2 shops here. 2 houses here. Got a lot of money today. I guess all the street vendors probably live here. I feel like 99% of the battles in this game are just for fun. Husband works at the restaurant. I'm gonna check up here. Let's see, he's probably asleep. Never opened up this food stand, so I have no customers. What do you mean you have no customers? Oh, well, no wonder why you have no customers. You're serving them sea snake. Not even a bar there. Would you like to marry this girl here and live the life of a farmer? It's only a joke. Everyone gets worked up about the wedding, so I got carried away there. Would you like to marry my daughter? Don't worry, you're making a generous contribution to the Rummy fan club. I know something's going to happen. Something's going to happen at the wedding. Something's definitely going to happen. I know the farmer married, said her daughter's name, made her daughter's name Beavis. That's a little mean, isn't it? Let's see, what do you guys have to say? I know you're not going to believe this, but I've seen a whale on land before. It was so huge. How could a whale be on land? Like, for all the effort this game has in it, it's still annoying. I just really hope I could, like, find out what I need to do. Let's see. Take this monster there. And she's playing with a chicken. Fun watching the festival. More fun if you participate in it. Power Nut. A Sage Charm. We found Power Nut. Come on, talk to me. Bookstores don't make any money. If the books are more recent information, people might buy them, but most of the books on this island are at least decades old. No wonder why nobody buys them. Like, I hate the fact that this game has so much useless information. Like, I really do wish this game had something. This game does need to give me a notebook. And this should be the school. That's what I always tell the children. People steal other things the lowest. No, I've stolen everything. Let's see. Francis is always by Sir Zephypolus' side, has a higher rank than General Bagoth. Are Twin Boom and Jararo. Those three never show the true identities to us. I wonder why. I have no idea what to do. I can't even find the other... where this young one actually goes after dark. Like, this should just honestly be like an easy thing. Just find him, talk to him, boom, we're done. But it's like everyone's a street vendor or something. I'm fairly confident the actual young one does not exist anywhere else unless it's literally daytime, just to hang around Plossie's house, and he does nothing. It's like, no wonder why nobody wants to know your name, young one. You don't actually do anything. There's no one even talking about, like, oh, my son wants to be a painter or anything like that. Like, it's so weird. Like, even I don't know his name, and I feel like that would actually be the answer. Find out his name. Egg thickened, thin noodles feel great going down the throat. Be combined with the broth stewed over 6 days. I can't wait until it's done. Only 5 more days. I feel sorry for that man. He literally is cooking noodles. He is cooking the best ramen in the world, and he never gets to taste it. Wonder if they're okay. Yep. Of course I didn't know if you're a man or a woman. I had the camera turned away. So you're going to memorize all the names of people on the island? Haha, that's impossible. See, like, that person works at the center. At the public service center. Also, this house is empty. I'm actually surprised, like, some of these houses are empty at night. I guess I'll talk to him after. In so late, don't you have a place to stay? Unemployed. The island is to blame. As long as I stay on this island, I'll never be able to get ahead. This isn't gonna escape off this island and make it big. Not a single house here actually has any information. Not a single one. Actually, wait a minute. I don't think we go in the end. Oh no, this is the one you can actually buy stuff at. Let's see. Day of the Princess' wedding, supposed to help out with cooking. Now. Boys are the best when they're a little rambunctious. Oh my god, please, this game. I'm fairly confident he just doesn't exist, and nobody thought about what to do. There's no... Oh my god, there's no one in this house. Why are there empty houses in this game? I doubt, like, unless the young master and the young one's actually here. Which I very much doubt it, because I've explored every single house so far. I'll check every single shack. You found an LP of the game, you're even more confused. I would believe it. I would believe it. Because what is it? This, like I said, the speed run of this game is 5 hours. Literally 5 hours. I don't know how. Actually, no, I know how is because the game is balanced by the party system. Like, it's... Like, that's actually the one interesting thing. You could literally just, like, farm up the money, like, boost your base stats from Zephyropolis, because it gives you the 10,000 gold. But you don't actually, level it up. Or you don't actually level up your party, so it's like, okay, you don't have to worry about anything else. And because your party level's so low, you don't have to do anything. So Zephyropolis is probably as weak as can be. Wait, what did he say? Really? Believe me, I got attacked by a huge monster in the East Forest. You've got to believe me. I would assume whatever LPs of this game is probably just as confusing as my playthrough. I think that's probably the ironic part about this game is that it's so unique that no single person's playthrough is going to be the same. Like, I think that's the one interesting part about this game. Has been working off the island. Regular old well. I think I've explored every single well in this game, too. No one is spared from... Yeah, exactly. No one is spared from confusion. I'll be using my bottle of alcohol as a special weapon. I had a party member that used fish as a weapon. But apparently he's gone now. I've checked the poor houses. I've checked the wealthy houses. I have no idea what this young one is. Like, unless he literally lives in another village, which I would be gobsmacked if he actually did live in another village, because I don't think the villagers would actually... And what's he say? You don't have a girlfriend yet, do you? Loving someone is what makes you a man. Oh, good for these people. I hate this feeling. I'm not going to get any stronger by going to the gym. But yeah, every single person's playthrough of this game is always going to be unique. Whether you want to say that's actually a good thing or a bad thing, well, that's a whole completely up to debate. Want to talk to him? Please come back in the afternoon. It's like, it's clear this game has something interesting. The schoolmaster, I'm not weak. At night, go to sleep. What, I can't examine this well or something? I guess I can't examine the well. Alright, fine. What the heck? This place looks like it's a place where you do art. Bottle. I'm starting to think I've gone everywhere now. This has got to be the Quarry's village. The water amulet. Ooh. Sure, free equipment. Why not? See, more children. I wonder why Mom has no interest in the festival. Festival? Why is everyone getting so worked up about it? There's just so many NP. Like, I think what's worse is like so many game reviewers will always complain about saying, "Oh, this like I hate the NPCs in this game because they just regurgitate telling you what to do." I don't think they realize there's always something worse is when the characters actually have nothing of value to say and you need to rely on them. So there's a lot of jack of all trades characters in this game. I don't understand why. Looking all the time. These are all the quarrymen. These are literally all the quarrymen. Just want you to tell me where I'm supposed to go. I almost want to say I finally have explored this entire village. Let's see, this is another fisherman. I'm just a child. What time is it? Has the festival started? Oh, please tell me it's... Yep, it's daytime. Great. Alright, well... Let's go to the village then, or let's go to his house then. I don't think anyone's actually going to be hanging around their houses anymore. They are not. Alright, time to super jump. I feel like this entire week has been a complete waste of time. Alright. I mean, I guess I earned some experience. That's one positive. I just wish this game wasn't so down to the hour. Oh. Swirling kick. I thought Rummy was done learning new moves. I guess she's just not done kicking yet. I swear to God, why? I hate this kid. I hate this student. I hate him, I hate him, I hate him. And I'm gonna guess he's probably not... I know where, I know Plosy where he is in the after, pretty much after day 3. Yeah, he's... not in here. I think I need to get the kids' approval. That's like the only thing I can think of is get the kids' approval. But there's no one in town that talks about the kid. What do you do when when there's no one who talks about you? And like, we've been to every single village. And it's like, we have the perfect characters to go like, hey, we need you to stop. But it's not written that way. It's not written that way at all. I don't know what else I could do. If anyone's got any ideas, I'm more than happy to listen to them. Like, there's obviously a point, because today's the day now where the artist will be... at the castle. That much I do know. Because when he's at the castle... Oh, no, that's not where I want to go. Try again, Mouse. I want to be by the well. I want to be by the well, Mouse. Come on. Perfect, thank you. Like, that's the other problem with this game. This game's combat and where... Like, the game hasn't even told me what I'm supposed to do. In terms of actual progression. So, like... Unless he literally walks out of the house until noon, because this is when the wedding ceremony happens, I don't know what to do. I mean, like, am I supposed to get a key for him or something? Can you remove party members? Yeah, you can remove party members. But I doubt that's gonna be... That is not... I doubt that's the answer, honestly. Because every single character has their own place to be. And it changes... It does change the moment you get them out that close the time of the closed loop of time. But the game centers around Mouse. It doesn't really revolve around the other characters. So it's more indirect. Like, I would bet, honestly, this is probably the only character where you would need to have a female character unlocked. You have the male character, Pelosi, here, and he needs... I'm assuming he needs some sort of inspiration or something. But the problem is, this young one here is preventing me from even actually seeing him until the wedding reception where the bandit leader dies. Because we know the bandit leader dies today, on the third day. Because the wedding reception. And that's the only time Pelosi ever takes a break from everything. So there's got to be something I can do before. Or in anticipation. And that's like the only clue that I technically have is this young one here is hoping he'll be acknowledged somehow, but with only 2 places I know where Pelosi will be, it doesn't really leave me with a lot of options. And removing characters from the party really hasn't done anything. Like, the only thing it has actually done, and it's only because I paid attention, was Kite. And now Kite's missing because apparently he tried to escape the island. And I guess because of the ghost ship, he did something. There's got to be a way to get onto the ghost ship or something, I guess? Like, get a boat? I don't know how I'd get a boat over there, but maybe. Like, it's just annoying that this NPC, who no one talks about... Almost time for the Holy Crown ceremony. Wasn't beholden the Forest Shrine. Yeah, I don't care about that. Nobody cares about that. It's like the only other thing I do is, like, fight. But there's no real places I can actually that says, like, you should go here to this area. It's kind of weird to say that 90% of the exploration has just been because I wanted to, or I felt like I needed to explore. Like, that's all this guy does, and there's no information. 0 information. And so the only thing I'm left doing is literally sitting out here, waiting for him to, like, leave his house. No, don't worry about the LP episodes. Like, there's only, like, as strange as it sounds, there's only really 2 types of good LPs. And it really just comes down to rehearsed. Actually, I guess technically you could say there's only really one. And one is basically like a strategy guide / documentary style. And that's in the same vein of what basically Chugga Conroy and what Proton John did. And the second, the second one's perfectly fine. It's kind of what basically I'm doing. You're playing through the game, you're kind of getting a reaction, you're getting an analytical phase here. The downside, of course, when you're working with RPGs, especially with games like this here, there's just so much downtime. Because you're waiting for events to happen. When you're used to playing so many games, you're the person who thrusts actions to happen. In this game, it's the opposite. You have to find out what the situation is, and then it gets thrusted upon you. But this game is so meticulously designed that they basically... what probably should have been a lean RPG has turned into like a incredibly obese and obtuse RPG here. Because like it does the time loop stuff well. It even does like the situations well. The problem is though, actually to get to the solutions is literally like playing the old point and click action games where the puzzle is nonsensical in nature, or you don't even really have a clue and you're stuck kind of clicking and exploring everywhere until you actually end up finding a random item. And don't even get me started on games like King's Quest V, where you could literally softlock yourself. That game probably had the most amount of softlocks you could ever do in a video game. It's like, oh, well, you're stuck here now. You saved the game. Now you're permanently stuck. You've got to start the game over. Like, I think of 3 different moments in King's Quest V alone. So it's just one of those unfortunate situations here where you basically have a situation here. And I really wish, like, this game clearly has a ridiculous divide here between unlocking characters and actual progression. And I feel like that's the thing that this game completely lost sense on, because there's not even a single hint. Every single character I've recruited are characters extremely close to Zephyr. I've got the head scientist, I've got the head of the Royal Guard, and I've got the head of the military. All 3 characters who probably actually know what Zephyr has been planning, at least to a point. Or should actually have some sort of information on maybe his lackeys. But you get nothing. And you spend all this time talking to all these villagers, and they're talking about the characters. That's fine. That makes sense. They're showing you where to, like, who's who. But it doesn't actually show anything. Or it doesn't, it's like, I know, like, this is the game that does the other extreme. It's like, show but don't tell. Yeah, this game's not telling me anything. And, like, my only 2 clues here from this smurfed hat child here is like, I wish the master would know my name. I'm not gonna say anything else to you. And it's like, dude, I've got an entire island here ready for exploration. Full of exploration, full of mysteries and wonders, and the game doesn't do anything with it. Like, the only reason I have all of these map pieces is because I got tired of trying to figure out how to unlock characters, so I explored the island. Makes sense. But now, I don't know what I'm supposed to do now, because I've already gone across the island. There was nothing. Or the things I could do, there was nothing. Like, either I couldn't go into the temples, or, dear God Almighty, the temples just absolutely destroyed me. And so it's like, that tells me, okay, either you have to unlock other characters. Okay, so now... Okay, so this is where I know where Pelosi starts to physically be somewhere. It's this moment here. This is the moment. Like, there he is. So, Mouse, why does the princess have such a cold, distant look on her face? I'm painting her portrait, but it's so depressing looking at that face, and she's so beautiful, but... So this is where I know where he is. This is the moment where I can at least actually talk to him. And it's only at this time. None of these other characters ever say anything, so this is where Pelosi is when the bandits come. And after that, it pretty much instantly becomes nighttime. But like, unless I can beat Zephyropolis. And I feel like that's the reason why this game can be speedrun in 5 hours. You probably actually can just beat Zephyropolis pretty much on the first week, maybe the second week. Actually, it's probably the second week. Because the game's difficulty is surrounded by the party system. So, like, if you end up getting your party level too high, and you don't have your characters a high enough level, well, then you're gonna get stomped. And I feel like the game should have just done things by the party system, or party level system. Having individual levels doesn't make sense. Okay, so we know nothing happens. So let's be honest, we know something happens. I'm just gonna speed up through this. There's Galahint. Get stabbed. Get taunted at. And then it becomes midnight. And now he's asleep. Such a genius. Like, I think this is the worst part of the situation is because this guy has 0 interactions with anyone on this island. Oh, so that's a very nice painting. It's on, like... I just wish there was just something. Anything. Like a single hint, a piece of paper or something. But I feel... Oh my god, I just realized it's actually the 4th night. I almost completely forgot. We need to go to the beach. We need to go to the beach. Oh, sweet. She actually has a, Rummy actually has an AoE attack. I'm gonna go and buy some health items here. Grab ourselves some health items here. Let's heal up. Actually, I probably should just buy them all. Alright. Let's heal default. Coastline. This should be where the ship exists. At least it should be. Probably should start using... Wow, Claire, you just get pummeled. That is not a lot of damage either from you, Rummy. Because that's the difference between a level 1 and a level 8 ability. Would have thought I'd be able to actually, like, go explore the ship or something. Oh, it might have been... No, that wouldn't make sense. Actually, it might be tonight. It might be actually tonight for... I might be thinking of, like, the third night. I think I have my stuff mixed up again. God, it takes forever to get these skills leveled up. I'm fairly certain this was the beach. Yeah, I think this should have been the beach. Don't tell me we lost Kite forever. It would be sad if we lost Kite forever. Especially since I spent so much time leveling him. Why does he not just doesn't do any damage? Have yourself a good night, Thiessen. Yeah, like I said, this game is just full-on moon logic. Found a revive potion. Nothing was found. Nothing else here. Unless it's that area, but this is the area that has the creepy music. Let's have to go to all the beaches. I would have thought this would be the beach. And there's an entire ship graveyard here. Yeah, no, it has to be. Like, it can't be this area. This area is just... How the heck did you miss, Rummy? Yeah, there's no way I have the right beach. I think I'm just there at the wrong time. Oh, right, that's also the village, so that's not gonna work. It just honestly sucks that there's no explanation. Nope. Yeah, I think I got Kite killed or something. I think I killed Kite. That is definitely not where I wanted to go. Come on, send me to the well. Thank you. So he's literally in his house for 3 days. So there's gotta be something I'm missing. something to interact with. Yeah, Rummy can do damage. I don't understand why Rummy is just gone from like doing no damage to damage. Yeah, so he's now just simply. So there's got to be a way to base. It has to do with that freaking young student. But we've been to every village now, and there's no other information. Really, Mouse? I can't believe you missed. Yeah, there's no modesty with this character at all, either. You know what the weird part about this game is? This game actually says it has... Let's see... The features of this game. Innovative 360 battle environment where characters fight enemies from all sides. 10 characters with different abilities and characteristics that can join your group. Well, at least we know how many characters there are. Multiple endings to the story. Over 160 types of imaginative monsters and breathtaking magic spell effects. So there's multiple endings. I cannot believe there's actually multiple endings to this game. I'm honestly like... I guess the only thing I can do is literally go into the temple. That's the only other thing I can think of to do with my time. I think if anything, that's what I might do, because there's only one place like... Oh, okay, technically 2 places, but I've already explored one of them, which is the quarry. I never got the map pieces to the quarry. And I don't think there's anything hidden at the quarry. So what we're actually left with is either recruiting all the characters, which is our ordeal in itself, which, ironically enough, like, recruiting these characters involves little to no combat. Like, it's weird enough knowing that, like, Anno was level 9 when we recruited him. Like, that is nothing to the amount of levels we've actually collected through this adventure. Like, I'm trying to think who I would need to talk to. Okay. Dawn. Look, I'm busy painting a portrait. Can we chat after the wedding? God damn it. Yeah, he's just stuck. So there's something I have to be able to do. There's something I have to be able to do before. So he gets stuck in a loop. literally the only other thing I can think of. What do you do in a town... when a town doesn't know your name? So he's probably just gonna keep telling me the same thing. The young master just hangs out. Actually, I'm curious. Now that we know he's there, but this will actually take me to the bird park. Oh, it actually does. What do you know? That student literally sits there every single day. So it actually doesn't even matter. The nerve of this game. Yeah, so he doesn't... Yeah, so now we know... Okay, so the door is always locked now. Also, I just noticed, like, party experience in this game gets distributed very strangely. Alright. Nothing else I can actually do anymore, because... just jump to the inn. Hopefully this will actually... Yes, it does. Good. Alright. I want to check out the ship at night, then. Alright, what time is it? If I go... Let's speed up time here. Like, there's only a couple of things left I could think of. That's for 3 hours. That should... Yeah, that should be fine. Did I earn... Oh, cool, you actually do heal. Okay. I was actually curious about that. Alright. Does anything happen here on the northern coastline? I'm probably here way too soon, actually. Probably here way too soon, actually. Yep, he's just hard at work. And then he literally just falls asleep. Unless he disappears in the afternoon. Not even close, Dink. Not even close. We know he's got to be at his house for the next 3 days. The problem is the young master is the issue. Or the young one's the issue. But the problem with that is that there's not a single soul from anyone I've talked to that has any information on him. And so I'm completely in the dark here. Like, all he does here is literally just, well, he just sits here. He doesn't do anything else. Like, that's all he does. He just paints. So there's gotta be a way to intercept him on days one or 2. But the game is not giving me any information. And I think like that's the real worst part about this whole thing, is like there's not even a second where you actually interact with this character at all. It's like Anno was, if anything, the most tenuous of the ones you interacted with. Like, you interacted with Goth, you interact with Rummy, you interact with Kite, you interact with Rinna. Those are all characters, like, you were able to interact with. I feel like those would have been your party members. Because you don't actually interact with Claire. Claire is definitely an optional character. I feel like this guy's an optional character. Like, I'm ready to just go into... run into this... Well, I can't... Wait, no, I can't actually show it. I'm ready to go run into Anna Ruins here and test my luck here, because... The mine, I guess... Well, actually, I don't even know if I can enter the mines now. I should probably do that. And then, of course, we have the... what is it? No, not there. No, not there either. Oh, shoot. Actually, that is what we're missing there. Oh, no, it's this area. This is where the forest is. Yeah, the mines and Forest of Illusion and Anno Ruins are the only 3 places I can think of possibly going. Everywhere else is kind of just a random guess. Like, there basically just has to be a way to learn the young one's name. What's behind the backdrop? Nah, painting supplies. They're just all painting supplies. And then he just falls asleep. That's all he does. Like, that's his timetable. And it's honestly, like, annoying. This is supposed to be the night where Kite comes to the beach, but now Kite's gone. So I don't know what happened to my fisherman. It's not like it can actually, like, look out into the sea. I'm only just gonna hang around here until it becomes the 5th night. Because this is when Kite apparently like says the ship rises. And they really love beating up Claire. I probably should just have Claire in defensive stance. It honestly makes the most sense. Because all Claire does is actually just do stats. Like, she's not a hybrid at all. That is such a weird difference. There's gotta be something that, there's gotta be something that freaking mouse. It's probably like the affinities. It's probably that affinity system. Probably has like whatever the dogs are weak to. This is supposed to be the time the ship rises. It's kind of a bummer, honestly. Also, I just realized I didn't change the status. Defense, because I don't need to worry about her and attacking. Like, I just wish this game wasn't based on the hour. It would have been so much better if it was just the general time. Because this is supposed to be the time the ghost ship arrives. Also, this music here is actually nice. It's very melancholy. I think Kite's gone. Like, unless he literally appears at the sea, you know, and actually we'll go check out that sea ruin. If nothing happens in the next hour, which thankfully is only like a few seconds. I think what's the actual amount of time per hour in this game? It's gotta be what, like 60, not like 60 seconds for an hour? I think it is 60 seconds for an hour. Yeah, absolutely nothing happens. I'm actually curious now. Anything happen here? No? Absolutely nothing? Alright. I want to just take a look for something here real quick. I never really explored this town. What the heck? Hang on a second, dude. What the heck? What is it? There's something you want from me? What the heck's a magician doing here? I'm gonna have to start actually, like, just living at these villages, aren't I? Coal mine. How do you sell? You know what? I'm just gonna buy a couple of these here. There we go. Let's see. Daddy's alright. He's not gonna get beaten by a monster. I'm so worried. Someone made it back alive again today. Range for water coming from the tunnel again. What did he say? I think it's coming back behind the ruins. The hidden village. Like, unless something happened here. Which, oh, that's the wrong way. Oh, I should probably just see if the, magician stayed. Nope, he stayed. Unless I literally need to start living in these villages. It's like, there's not much that happens in these villages. My allowance isn't enough. I've got to come up with a new way to make money. Did you know that altogether there are 49 maps of the island? No one has ever collected them all. Alright. So this is what I want to explore here before tonight's stream. I feel like I want to at least try and get some semblance of progression. And I realize I'm just saving, like, near the end, but, you know. You never know if we're gonna game over with something. But yeah, like... I think if anything tomorrow I'll try and actually go through the Anna ruins. I don't know if I'm... Like, I think the worst part is I don't even know if I'm strong enough to actually take it on. I think that's actually the worst part. Because, man, did I get my butt whooped. The last time I went in there. Because we know on the 5th day, plus he just kind of stays there. In the castle. So he has no... Like, I really wish, like, after events happen, the characters would actually say, like, their regret or something like that. That would have been much better writing. To actually help you, like, intervene. But only some characters actually... Or the game actually only takes the time to actually show. Alright. Let's go check out this mine. And instantly get into a fight. Really? Come on. It's alive. That's not good. I think, ironically, the more levels you actually earn, the harder the game actually becomes. The enemies just become stronger and stronger. That was the wrong way. Because I even think the way they actually divvy up experience in this game is actually by, giving the most experience to the character who has the least amount of experience in your party. I just want to see the walls taken down. Because to me, that's like the only other tell I can think of in this game. How much damage did Romy do with that high kick? 614, that's fine. These fights in the mines are definitely taking a lot longer. There we go. This should be the way down. Or not. Oh, never mind. That was the way down. Oh, she has a new spell. Sweet. Yeah, so magic doesn't matter in this game. It's not worthless, it's if anything, it's actually really good. Right at the gates. Right at the gates. Glacier, a massive... Oh. Oh, that wasn't even the end. Shoot, I thought we were actually at the bottom. is straight away. Hopefully this will get him. There we go. Took a while to be able to get like some multiple attacks. Here it is, perfect. Let's see if this actually... No, the wall's still there. Okay, so... We know the wall's still there, so we can't actually do anything. This game has a bunch of nothing. I'm gonna guess like the Anna Ruins is the only thing I can actually do. Really? That act? Huh. I'm expecting that to do a lot more damage with Ray Slash. Because it's strong against light magics. Really? Just regular howls? Alright, let's get out of here then. Yeah, this has been a kind of a bust, honestly, tonight. I'm honestly kind of bummed out, honestly. I was just like hoping maybe the miners like apparently dug through the wall or something. Apparently they didn't. Also, apparently I'm lost in this mine. That's what I was hoping like my characters would actually have sooner. Alright, so... I'm lost in my own in the mine here. What did I do? Oh, I did jump kick, shoot. That was an accident. I didn't mean to do power jump. I thought that was jump slash. Yeah, so there's nothing there. Yeah, so the only thing really I can do is go to the... How dumb on a scale of 1 to 10? Because there is no explanation I could think of here. What? I swear to God, I need to start actually making sure I'm doing true north here. How bad is it? How bad is it to actually unlock Flossie? Like, in terms of moon logic. Is it crescent moon, half moon, a full moon? Oh, I did do power jump, shoot. It's really easy with context. Oh, great. So just like every other game, it's like, oh, wouldn't you know how to do it? It makes sense. Let me think about this, then. It's really easy with context. You know what? Oh my God, actually... Okay, you know, here, answer me this. Do I actually need to know the young one's name? Is that actually the answer? Simple yes or no. Is that okay, no. So the young... Okay, so I'm overthinking. I'm focusing my mind on the wrong thing. All these guys get arrested, so they have nothing. So if it's not that, that means then... the painter's gotta be somewhere else. So that means Flossie's gotta be somewhere else. But everyone says, has he hang around in the... Does he literally just hang around the where would I go if I was an artist? There are two places I would go. It would be the castle, or it would be the bird park. And the worst part about this game, the game does not even remotely show a single moment or a single area where there's a bunch of beautiful women. Like, it would actually make sense if there were a bunch of beautiful women. Like, somewhere, like a congregation. But we don't get any information about Flossie here. Like, we don't get any information if he goes, hangs out in a specific area. Like, there's gotta be a place where he could be a lech. And if I was a lech, where would I be? You think I would actually know the answer to that, but I don't. Oh, she's silent. The only thing I could think of would literally be the bird park. Like, maybe I'm just at the wrong area. That might just be the answer. I'm just in the wrong area. Like, the only other thing to think of is, like, maybe he's stalking the princess. On the day of the wedding, the princess will retire to her private room and won't come out, nor will she see anyone. Oh my god, that's the answer. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. It has to do with the princess. It has to do with the princess. He probably, oh my god, he probably meets with the princess in advance. Doesn't like the way she looks because she's sullen and sour. Complains to Mouse. Mouse then finds a beautiful woman. That has gotta be the answer. That's gotta be the answer. It makes sense. The princess is the only thing. I have been going about this the wrong way because I was so focused on trying to get him to meet him at the house. So I just gotta. So in other words. You wouldn't have thought it. Let me ask this. Is my theory actually close to what the answer actually is? The theory being... Flossie meets with the princess on like day 1 or day 2. Doesn't like the way she looks. Not even close. Jesus freaking Christ. Something amazing is happening over there. Well, that's not the answer. That's like the only thing that would make sense. It's literally if the artist complains because of the way the princess looks. Okay, maybe, am I close actually in saying that I need to find a place where he's actually being a pervert? Is that all? Is possibly that the answer? No. Jesus Christ, what the heck does this artist do? He's not even, like, enacting on the tendencies that that this game is gives him. So he's actually not a pervert. Despite the fact that the only characters actually tell him that. He doesn't get to meet with the princess. It's not connected to the young one. What would it be? I can't believe it has nothing to do with him being a pervert. That is so dumb. Why would you even call a character a pervert if you're not gonna actually build a situation around it, which is what this game is actually meant to do? I don't even think he gave me an original hint, actually. I'm trying to think what the original hint was. Let's just give Rummy. Hints? What hints? I know, this game doesn't give hints, unfortunately. The only thing I know... Oh my god, I have to actually go solo. Oh my... God damn it, I bring you a harem. I literally serve this man up a plat... Oh my god, he's literally one of those, like... I'm an artiste. I only do one-on-one sessions. Oh my god, I'm so mad. I'm so mad. It literally is that. Hang on a second. I'm going to go check this out here now. This is ridiculous. If I actually knew what the goddamn house was. That is, oh my god, it literally is. I have to go solo or something. I have to go solo and then bring someone. That's gotta be the answer. Oh, I'm so mad. And it has to be either on day 1 or day 2. There's no way. Like, day 3 is when he's occupied. Oh, actually, hang on a second. Do I actually care about all the other items? Yeah, I do. Hang on a second. Sorry, I gotta go fix this real quick. That, oh my god, I can't believe that's actually the answer. 3's a crowd. Oh my god, that means if I've been... Oh, I just realized how much I hate myself right now. That means... I don't know why I didn't go to the store first to sell all my items. So basically what this means is... I need to start doing things solo. Because dragging a party around then is probably actually what's causing issues. Oops, wrong. Items? Who goes uses items? So I need to start actually doing things solo then. Interesting item there. Start a battle with full AP. I bet you probably couldn't find it in an LP just because of how obtuse this game actually is. I bet there's a guide. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a guide. Like I said, this game has multiple endings, so... Sacrifice characters? Maybe? Like, this is honestly the weird game. It really is a weird game. And the reason why it deserved the low reviews is because despite how meticulous the developers were, they weren't meticulous enough. It's like they just fumbled at the end. I'm gonna be mad if I go to the artist's house and it literally is bring me a lady. And it probably is that. So I'm actually gonna do a bit of a time loop now because I wanna check this stuff out. Darn, time is gonna loop again. I give Plossie, for the first time, I give it 11 out of 10, so it's Moon Logic. Yeah, that's where Kite normally is. Huh? Are you a traveler? Come to the right place. Alan's in the middle of celebrating Princess' wedding. Stay a while. Lordran's son. Kite say something like this before? Kite be? The only thing I could think of where Kite would be would literally be where the ship rises. I honestly thought I'd be able to, like, go on this ship. Alright, well, if we're completely free, then we need to just be by ourselves. Let's go. What am I doing? We can super jump. Super jump! Away! Where the heck am I? Not where I need to be. Mouse, let's try that again, shall we? That is definitely not where I need to be. Remember KFC made a gaming console? You're not wrong about that. You're not wrong about that, Sims Mage. There we go, finally. I can't. It honestly would have made sense to me and you would have had a moment with the princess. I'm surprised I didn't get healed. Oh. Let's see. Seems like you'll have to have something in the heat chamber or it'll overheat. Nah, man, you basically get to cook your KFC on top of the processor. But your chicken's your heat sink. Although you gotta change it out real quickly. Alright, you. Oh my god, it is. Can I do something for you? This is dumb. There is no reason. So, in other words, now I have to actually go off and do things solo in this game. Outright abandon party, do things solo. I am going to hate playing through this game now. No, you can't come in the house. The Studio Plossie, Penjewel's Island's greatest artist. Well, you just stir him, he's busy creating art. Want to know what it's creating? It's a portrait of Princess L'Oreal. It was commissioned as a gift to celebrate the wedding. When the painting is complete, it has been decided the painting will be hung in the main hall at the palace. You could do this on the first loop. I have no doubt in my mind you could probably do this in the first loop. It's such an honor, so wonderful. Well, maybe if it's just one person. This is the text that should have appeared if I brought more than one person. This is what should have happened if I had a party of 3 or a party of 2. I'm so angry. This is stupid. I now need to play the game with just mouse then. I don't know. Okay, that's Leisure Suit Larry-like music if I've ever heard some. There, take a look. Mr. Plossie is really suffering now. The master's a great artist. He's overwhelmed by this great responsibility. Geniuses have troubles that average folk like us can't even imagine. Oh god, that's what he looks like? Hey, you. You're that traveling musician everyone's talking about? Something I'd like to ask your opinion about. I don't understand it, I'm having some trouble. As a result, I can't move ahead. What color of underwear do you think the princess wears? White. No, white and blue. Just because she's an innocent girl, it doesn't necessarily mean that she wears white underwear, so that's why it's so difficult. Maybe blue tones, possibly pink, or, I just don't know. Little musician, I beg you, give me any information. And if you happen to know any young girls who'd be willing to come to my studio, please introduce me to them. I won't do anything indecent. It's just that I'm having a hard time recalling the texture of a young girl's skin. Please, I beg you. If you help me, I'll give you any reward you wish. What a master to go to such extreme to recreate a small detail. How amazing. Alright, hang on a second, guys. Question. Rummy or Claire? Rummy or Claire? It's gotta be one or the other, then. We are literally stuck with a choice here. Marvelous. Now please exit over there, or else you'll disturb the master's work. It literally is bringing a woman. I knew the answer! No matter how I think about it, her underwear has nothing to do with painting a portrait. Just an old pervert. You're really a great painter? Rummy, do we realize who do we actually give to him? Do we give Rummy or do we give Claire? Or do we actually wait? Or should we wait till Monday? I feel like unlocking this guy would actually probably be a cinch somehow. Actually, I just realized it'll probably be a lot harder now that I think about it. It really can't just be give him a lady and then move on. I mean, Claire looks more like, kind of looks more like the princess than Rummy does. Oh, what do we do? Do we actually... Am I disconnected? No, I'm not disconnected. Okay. Oh, that means I have to do more things solo in this game. Which means I probably can meet the bandits by myself. So basically I just need to start doing things solo with just mouse. That is actually pretty lame. That is very lame, actually. That's probably actually what I've been missing with Rinna. Although that wouldn't make much sense. Oh my god, no wonder why this speed run's like 5 hours. God, it'd be worse, actually, if the answer is, Rinna. You have to get... No, that wouldn't make sense. That wouldn't make sense. So, do we want to continue, or should we stop, guys? Serious question. I'm literally thinking now, if we actually stop? Or should we actually go get one of the characters? I mean, Rummy would probably... Well, let's be honest, both Claire and Rummy would actually kill him. Who should actually get the honors of pummeling Flossie here? You think he likes getting beaten up with a whip or or the fist? One of the two. Probably one of the two. Let's see here. Ah, this is the worst. This is the worst. What time is it? It is Friday. Oh, I really want to know what happens now. Rummy. We'll get Rummy. Let's go pick up Rummy. I've got to do this. I've got to commit. I don't like leaving things open-ended like this. Let's go grab Rummy. Let's bring him to the artist and see what happens. Oh, we know maybe that's not who he wants. Maybe Rummy isn't who he wants. He'll probably say is like, she's too unrefined. She's a barbarian. She's a gorilla. All things I would never call Rummy. Rummy is a lady. That is a lot of characters. At least these guys can't do any damage to these two. Let's see what happens to Flossie. If the answer is Rinna, I will be shocked. What happens if I bring him the wrong woman? That's actually the better question. Bring him the wrong woman, I have to now then redo the entire loop. Nope, that's not where I need to be. That is also where I don't need to be. I can't believe they made RNG on this. This is RNG. There we go, finally. That's where I need to be. Alright. It's so stupid. The kid literally should have just said, hey. Mr. Mouse, it's you, right? Please come in. Oh, the little musician, you came as promised. Let's just take this in. Yes, so this is the girl who will help me. Good. Is she your girlfriend? Oh, sorry. Her face is cute, and on top of that, this overflowing bust. Youth is oozing from her entire body. It's a shame to have her as the only the subject of art. Hey, wait a minute, Mouse. What's going on? You've got to be kidding me. This old guy is known as a pervert all over the island. No, it's It's all for art. You liar. What did you think you were doing? What do you think I am? If I don't do something now, this chance is going to waste. This is an exercise in skill. Use force. Flossie, we hardly knew you. Oh, here it is. So this is it. I've got it. Wow, the master has been enlightened. Marvelous. How dare you do that to the elder? Oh. I'm leaving. Now, calm down there, Miss Rummy. What? This is most interesting, a talking instrument. How many decades has it been since I've seen one? I'm this guy's partner. My name's Padmo. Nice to meet you. Look, Miss Rummy, this painter might be disgusting, but we need his help. If he's with us, we can get into the inner sanctum of the palace? We'll probably get some new information as well. We know you... In order to do that, we have to grant him his wish. It's the old give and take. You said your name was Mouse. An instrument shows that you're not an ordinary person. These days, young ones are such bores, but you seem different. Okay, this sounds interesting. If you'll help me in the creation of my painting, in turn, I'll do whatever you ask. I'd like to have not just her help, but your help as well. I've had an audience with the princess, so I'd like to hear your impression of her. Well, do we have a deal? Alright, if you insist. Anything happens that makes it so I can't get married as a result of this, I'm going to hold you responsible. I think I just gave Mouse's dream come true. Alright, Mouse. That could be interesting too. Well, I've got some preparations to do. It'll take about 6 hours to complete, so... Come back between... I've got to actually write this down now. See, like, this giving you a range is better, honestly. Better than hours. The third day, huh? If you're late, you're in trouble. I can't believe you... So he is... Yeah, so we... Alright, we'll find out what he actually wants. By the third day. That is so annoying. So basically what this means, I need to start going around the island by myself. That's the only thing I could think of, is start going around the island by myself. And... Because now apparently party members are a liability in this game. I can't believe party members are a liability in this game. That does not make sense at all. It is absolutely terrible. That party members are a liability. We'll figure out what he wants. What I think I might do tomorrow, I think I'll... Let's see, so... Yeah, I'll just actually fly solo. Like, it's actually been amazing. I've been able to actually get through a lot of this game with a party. But apparently the game wants you to do things solo as Mouse. Which is a little weird, honestly. Especially with, like, how many enemies the game throws at you. But that's gonna do it for us tonight, though. We'll come back Monday. We'll figure it out. Really unfortunate I won't be able to play Bravely Default. I was actually hoping to finish this game before, by the end of the month, but yeah, there was no way. There was no way. Well, for now, here, why don't we take a look and see who else is streaming tonight here. Unfortunately, this is one of those rare times. It's a Friday night, and no one I know is actually streaming. So, that's gonna do it for us tonight, though. Come back Monday. We'll figure out what we can do. We'll see what he actually wants. Also, Inner Sanctum. That's honestly the interesting part for me. But, well then though, thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys have yourselves a good weekend. And as always, until then, take care.